boys. I think I should be live for the first time in 4 fucking years. Let's go.
Congratulations.
I just need to reposition my tablet so I can actually see my chat. Otherwise, if somebody comes in the chat, I'm not gonna fucking see it. And I've decided I don't like that, so I'm gonna have to change it. I just called the stream "Local Idiot Tries to Start a Farm" because it's funny.
That sounds good to me.
And accurate. Funny and accurate.
Yeah.
I wonder if I pause the stream, the chat's gonna stop, right?
Yes,
Like
it
if,
should do.
like not pausing the broadcast, but like on YouTube where I'm watching it back so I can look at my chat.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just want I mostly just want the chat, not the actual video feed. Let me see something here. Do-do-do. That was one thing I did like about Twitch and OBS was I had a setup where I could just have my chat open without having to have the video open too.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that'll work. I guess it'll have to work. I hate how floaty the steering is in this game.
Yeah. I eventually want to get a steering wheel. Because I also want to do some American Truck Sim at some point.
Yeah.
And I feel for that game it needs a steering wheel.
I always just played it with an Xbox controller, but then one of the updates they added fucked up my controller and it doesn't work with it anymore.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't using a bog standard Xbox controller, it was a Turtle Beach Recon with some extra buttons.
Okay.
And it worked fine when I bought the controller, and then they updated the game and the controller stopped working. So I was like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, I want to get the whole kind of steering experience, see what it's like.
Yeah, I probably will at some point once I have a desktop and a proper desk and space to put all that shit, because I want to do like dual monitors and I want to have proper space to set up my joysticks and shit like that.
Yeah. Sing for the laughter, sing for the tonight, sing when you just not do it, never tomorrow.
Alright, let's get down to my property.
I'll be right back, I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, time to get to work. Oh, you can tell Ruben's been here. Alright. Now I have to redo this stupid fence again. Let's see. Where is it at? There it is. We'll do... Actually, before we do that, others. Oh. Is it gone? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, scheisse. Alright, I'll go ahead and turn that off. Let's see if there's any good contracts to do. Holy shit. Okay, well I guess I'm doing this.
And back.
Welcome back. I found something that we forgot to re-add.
What's that?
The little barrier, the raisable barrier.
Oh shit, yeah. I can add that tomorrow.
Yep. Alright, That's 4 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters. 5.6, but shallow. Guess we'll do the 5-meter one. And release that. Alright, back to the shop we go. Really? Okay, I guess that's fair. Tried to squeeze between 2 trees. Did not take into consideration how tall this Unimog is. And there goes the floaty steering. How much horsepower does this thing have? $500. Okay, so that's more than enough. Did you find a mod that makes turn signals automatically turn off, or is that just something the Unimog does?
Might be something the Unimog does. I don't think I added that.
Alright, where's this field at? Oh, way the fuck down there, okay.
Which?
So...
It's a nice little room.
Go down the street, take the second
David
right.
leaves his mic on.
He always leaves his mic on.
Remember.
Alright, so second right. And then Second left. Okay.
You can only put controller on
Dream of Californication.
Just
Dream
like
of Californication. Dream of Californication.
I found a cultivating contract for like 100K. It's like, yes, please. I could use 100K.
Hell yeah. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Really? Get out of the fucking way, dude. So the Unimog has a pretty nice interior. The only question is, where the fuck's the air conditioning?
I think it's called opening and closing the window.
Yeah. I see a little knob of some sort to the right of the steering wheel. That might be it. But there's no like color markings or really any markings to denote what it's supposed to be used for. Should probably be paying attention to the road, not the cab. One more intersection. Just blow through the stop sign because Jones isn't here with his Monaco.
I don't know where he is this weekend.
I don't know. Also, fuck you, Michael. You're the loser who's not playing with us. Michael just hopped into my chat like, "Hi, loser."
Sounds about right.
At least I'm actually playing, Michael. What are you doing? Besides just jerking it over there in the corner. Sorry, I'm outside touching grass. That's a fucking lie. We both know you don't go outside.
Touching grass, more like smoking it.
No, that's David.
That's true.
Oh, speaking of which, David's gone.
Yeah, I heard him shut his thing off.
Oh, I didn't. I just looked over to the left and saw in my little Discord overlay that he's just not there anymore.
I don't know what he's doing.
It's David. I don't... He even knows what he's doing. Wait. 2,300 feet. Oh, because it's a big-ass field. Okay. Michael claims he's quote-unquote literally outside walking the track close to his house.
Uh-huh.
Likely story.
Standing in bushes chasing kids, Michael, doesn't count as going up over touching grass.
Ignorant. That's just ignorant.
Sorry, the AI seems to be getting to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna cut through this guy's field because fuck it. My audio is not synced up to my video. Because Michael's responding. Wait, is my... Oh, okay, never mind, I'm retarded. I see what the problem is. Alright. Let's have him... I guess start with the headlands.
There we go, my field is officially covered in shit.
Fuck off. That's not what I'm telling you to do. Oops.
That field
Damn
took
it, YouTube.
125 litres of manure to cover.
Oop.
I had to buy some extra cows.
The Streamlabs bot just did something to Donut. I just look over, his message is gone, and Streamlabs just says the Holy Donut don't.
He just got told off by AI.
Yes, he did. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to tab out and see what he said. Find out what the fuck the bot's freaking out about. Oh, he DM'd me too. There actually is grass. Wow, holy shit.
Yeah, he probably just made an AI picture.
That's fair. Alright, let's see. Oh, and the AI just told him off again. What the fuck is he saying to trigger the bot? What the fuck? Dashboard. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what he's doing to piss off the bot. Join with free, my brother in Christ. I am already logged in. Fuck off.
Ooh. So the new pressure washer doesn't have a distance limit before it starts telling you off. You can literally run around your whole farm with the handle washing everything.
Nice. Connect YouTube. I already connected CloudBot to YouTube. I want to know why you are fucking muting everything Michael's saying.
Because it's Michael.
I mean, fair. Unauthorized. What the fuck do you mean unauthorized? I'm signed in. Status code 401. Why is the fuck is it 401ing me? Alright, I need to find out. CloudBot. Why are you trying to open that in my browser? Let's see. Mod tools, chatbot. Word protection. Okay. Is there no, like, history of shit that's been blocked? Honestly, I might just say screw it and turn the bot off. YOLO. Because it's not giving me an option to see anything that the bot's deleted. Not that I'm seeing anyway. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna disable the chat bot. I don't feel like messing with it right now. I don't know why it's blocking Michael. This is why we can't have nice things, Michael. Stop pissing off the bot. Michael will just over here fucking breaking things, and he's not even in the game. GG, Michael. Alright, how big is this field? I don't want to create a job. This is, 29.1 acres. This is going to take a while. Michael says it's amateur hour over here. My brother in Christ, I am literally not a professional. I do not do this as a job. Also, it's my first time streaming in like 4 years. Fuck off. And come to think of it, my first time ever streaming on YouTube and my first time ever using Streamlabs.
Whoa, sweet child of mine.
What is this bot doing? Oh. Okay. Fair, I guess. Alright. Let's see. I guess I could do that. Because even if I lease the shit, I would still get a lot of money. Holy shit. $344,000 to plow field 127, which is damn near 60 acres. God, that would take all night. That is a massive field, dude. Like, under the equipment to borrow, it has 2 fucking tractors, each of them with plows.
Damn.
It's so big that the job just assumes you're gonna need 2 tractors to do it all. But it's got those stupid diagonal plows that take forever to do anything with. I definitely wouldn't use those.
Yeah, but we've got square plows.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'd have to use. That'd take forever to do, but over $250,000 to do that, that is very tempting. Even if it takes literally the entire stream to do it. Michael, should I do this? $334,000 to plow 60 acres of land. Yeah, it's showing that the estimated time to do the entire field is 4 hours, bro.
Wait, which field is it?
It's 127. It's like just under 60 acres. It is absolutely massive.
Okay.
Like I said, it's so...
1.8 acres.
Yeah, 58.88 acres. It is so massive that it's, if you borrow the items, it's going to give you 2 tractors to do it all.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's a lot of money, though.
It is. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go?
Because I'm getting 113k from this cultivating job. And then if I got the extra 300k from the plowing job, that would give me all the money I need to actually get my farm set up. Get some cattle, get some greenhouses, get some fencing.
4 hours is a long stretch, though.
Yeah. It's a long time to wait for it to be done.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I suppose you could maybe set AI to do it.
Yeah. Fuck it. What the fuck? What does BC off mean?
Bale collect.
Oh.
If you want, you can still farm as bales after you've done.
It's a plowing job. I'm not gonna get bales from it anyway.
No, but I think that's just set for all con.
So with BC off, does that mean that I can't take their bales and I have to turn BC on, or?
So that's to turn it off. It's currently set to on.
Oh, okay. So that means by default I can take their bales?
Yes. They will automatically become yours after you've done the contract.
Okay. Not that I have anywhere to put them anyway. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll borrow the items for the tractors. Those are quad tracks. I don't know how much horsepower those have. Honestly, I should just fucking lease 2 more Unimogs and just strap plows on the back of those things. Because they're so small and have such a narrow turning radius compared to a full-size tractor that they're actually really good for automating AI.
Yeah.
Because the AI doesn't get stuck on everything. Just do the damn mission, yeah. Whatever, Michael. Let's make some money. Alright.
I love rock and roll.
So I'm going to need... Hell, it's faster to use the square plow anyway, because the square plow is 8 meters. The diagonal plow that they were going to give me is only 6.
Mm-hmm.
And the square plow goes 9 miles an hour versus 7. Yeah, I'm going to do 2 of these. Go ahead and lease 1. And lease another. And we need something to pull them.
I can lend you one of my tractors.
Could do that, or could just strap it to the Unimogs. How much horsepower do those plows need? 120? Oh yeah, Unimog can definitely pull that. What was that? Salt. Oh yeah, that was a salt thrower. We've got a tipper. Okay. At least one of these. And at least one of these there. Okay. Michael's abandoning us to go walk some more. He's not gonna come play with us. Lame. And he calls us losers. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Okay. Bye, Michael. Love you. All the homo. tag.
On, make them wave the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. Hail to the chief. Ooh, they point the cannon at you, dog. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm no fortunate born dog.
I don't play with idiots, he says, after, let's see, I met you in fucking MCRP, then we played in LawRP, then we played in CTRP, and then we played, like, twice in Farm Sim. Are you sure you don't play with idiots? Because it kind of sounds like you do. And we're just gonna YOLO full send this bitch through all these fields. Ooh, I almost got some air on that one. So when you run two AIs on the same field, do you usually have one start with the head rows and one start with the center, or do you just set them both to the same thing?
Usually I'll do the headlands myself, and then I'll set the AI like each end of the field. But I suppose with that big field, honestly, I would just put one at one end and one at the other end.
Yeah.
Because they're going to do the headland anyway.
Let's see. We'll put one, I guess, down here. We'll start him going probably this direction, I think.
Smoke on the wall, a fire in the sky. Smoke on the water.
Where are you going? You know what? Fuck it. Close enough. Ooh, what did you buy?
A baler with what are they called? Like windrows on them, so they automatically suck up.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah. You
Beats
don't have to go around doing windrowing stuff. That you can then just pick them up.
That sounds super useful.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I probably should have checked traffic, looked both ways before just pulling out of that.
That could have been bad.
Unfortunately, these things ain't exactly fast, so.
I mean, 55 is pretty fast for farming sim.
And I hit a
I
tree
always
and
say
got stuck.
anything above 50 in terms of speed and FS is ridiculous.
I mean, these things do cap out at like 52.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite that fast with a big ass plow on the back, but you know. And my stream replay keeps freezing and buffering.
Oh, mine does that sometimes as well.
I mean, honestly, I don't really care about the replay. All I want is the chat. So
Yeah.
as long as the chat is still working, I really don't care what the stream replay is doing.
We'll never forget. Smoke on the wall.
Not that it really matters, because now that Michael's gone, the chat's going to be real quiet without his incessant yapping.
True.
And this, I've got a royalty-free synthwave playlist playing in the background, and the song that's
Nice.
playing right now sounds like something out of the game Let Them Come. It's like a, I guess you would consider it a tower defense, in that your character doesn't actually move. Super fun
Is
game.
that a Streamlabs add-on?
What, the playlist? No, I just have
Music, yeah.
no, I just have it playing in Firefox in the background.
Okay.
And I just turned the volume down. I didn't know
I use
Streamlabs
it.
had music plugins.
I think they do. I haven't set one up. I use Epidemic Music on like Chrome browser.
Yeah. No, I just hopped on YouTube and Firefox and just searched for a random like royalty-free playlist, and one of the ones that came up was synthwave, and I'm like, oh, I like synthwave.
Nice.
All right. So this guy, I reckon, since my first AI is bottom / bottom left, we'll start this guy over here. And have them hopefully both going the same direction so they don't end up running into each other. Alright, what are the settings? Oh, I think the other one was set to start with the up and down. I guess I'll set this one to start with the headlands. Alright.
Hey, teacher, leave them
Kids alone. All in all, we're all just bricks in the wall.
Now the pricks in
Yeah,
the wall.
pricks in the wall, yes.
All in all, we're just another brick in the. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control.
No dark sarcasm in the classroom.
Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the another brick in the wall. Leave them kids alone. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall.
So I'm looking back through my chat. I found a way to unhide the messages that Streamlabs bot hid. It fucking timed out all of his previous messages after it deleted one of them.
That's great.
Oh, yeah, I see. I see why he got timed out now. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking back through my chat. I found a way to unhide the messages that Streamlabs bot hid. It fucking timed
What did he
out
say?
all of his previous messages after it deleted one of them. It said, he said, check your Discord, retard. Yeah, I see.
Oh, okay.
I see why he got timed out now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, mystery solved. Oh, I'm getting feedback. This stream is sponsored by Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Delta?
Bum, 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 bum. I get up when nothing gets me down.
Alright, how's my other guy doing? Damn, that bitch is dirty. Oh, Delta, you'll love my farm name. My farm is named Bales Deep. And then Ruben's,
I like mine.
yeah, Ruben's is called Plow Me Ranch. Bro's definitely into some shit, I'll tell you what. Alright, we'll visit. I guess while I'm not doing anything. Kind of want to get started on my farm, but at the same time, I don't remember exactly how wide those little barriers are. So I'm hesitant to put down fencing. Snapping, I guess. No, fuck it. I'll just make it extra wide, and then once we get the barriers back in, I can just adjust as necessary, I guess. The fuck? Oh, birds. Sure, why not? Man, fences are expensive. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do something like this. Which direction do I want this to open? I ain't got no cows.
I do.
Well,
Well.
no, I'm probably not gonna do cows. I'll probably do water buffalo because I still haven't gotten to make buffalo cheese. Sure, why not? We'll do that. And then connect this
Buffalo soldier.
over there and
Dreadlock Rust.
let's see. We'll do, I guess, there, something like that. Connect that. Okay, and all right, where do I want to end this fence? Ooh, okay. Sure, close enough for government work. Debating whether I want to get rid of all of the tile and replace it with grass, or wait until I start putting structures down and just get rid of the tile that I don't need. I don't have enough money to put down structures right now anyway, so I guess we'll just wait. let's do.
1, 2, 3.
Do I want to do a tractor?
30. That's pretty good.
Well, it looks like for the Mercedes-Benz tractor, we only have the one color. Doesn't look like we have the entire fleet that we did before.
Really? It's the same pack. We should do.
No, I'm only seeing the yellow and green one under medium tractors.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's way cheaper. So we'll do flatbed.
If you want a flatbed, go into trucks, and there's the Freightliner M2 liftgate. That's what I just bought.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You can, I know it shows like a surround gate on it, but you can turn that off, and the vehicle options if you just want it pure flat.
Neat. That's gonna come in handy once I start having factories and shit. Instead of having to get a
That's
pickup
why I
truck and a trailer.
literally bought it. It's super handy for pallets, bales, and everything else.
Yeah. We'll do that with that engine.
The banner's blowing, Dixie. Never fault.
We'll do front and
Now
rear.
step inside, cause you don't see too many places. Competition in other places.
Okay, so we can afford to lease this.
Up at the home. Well, that's
And then I need.
way on down south.
No, further down.
Down
Not sure.
south, London town.
Oh, cool.
Check out Guitar Joe. You know, all the code.
What do you want? Oop. Yeah, 120. Okay.
But I know guitar is all he can afford. Look at somebody like play his thing.
Lease that, and then I need a trailer.
And how he doesn't. If he doesn't. He's got a date time to go. He's doing all right.
TARDIS. So,
He can play the honky tonk like anything.
lease that.
Selling it up.
Then I
Friday
need.
Real sultans. Real
Marco.
sultans of swing. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Body and love, full of love. It is what
Okay, where am I going? Map.
We're Sultans of Swim.
Second right. Okay.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
And I guess while those AIs are running, I'm gonna go make me some wood chips.
Nice.
As I just haul ass through a four-way intersection and mulch a family of four. It'd be alright, the mulcher's not on. Alright. So where are the trees that need chopping down? Oh, there's a bunch of them right there. Will it let me do this? No, of course not. So what we'll do is push that up there. next? Bro, it is 12:34 in the afternoon. Why is the sun so low?
No idea. Oh, because winter maybe?
Still, it's just after noon. Shouldn't be that low.
I don't know, when does the sun set? Like 4:30?
Yeah, usually. Like 5 probably. Then again, Germany is significantly further north than where I live, so... I don't know, maybe the sun sets earlier in Germany during the winter. I've never been that far north before. Deadwood contract finished. No, it's not. I haven't chopped this tree down yet. There. Now it's finished. Yeah, I guess that is all of them. Okay. Wood chips. Prices. Looks like best place to sell, bulk fill station. Of course. Alright, so go back up towards the trader. Take a left at 162. Man, the ADHD is strong. I was like, how the hell did I end up with $100,000? Completely forgetting that I just took a loan out like not even 5 minutes ago. I've got one functioning brain cell and it bounces around in my head like the DVD screensaver.
Yep.
Okay, well, since I gotta go up here anyway, I guess we'll see what David's doing with his $1.4 million.
Cutting down trees.
Yeah, probably. Fucking roundabouts. Okay, so he's just got a random fucking bulk station in the middle of nowhere. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like David. Fuck is bro doing? Fucking what? Oh, okay. Just wasn't showing up on the map. David clear cut a straight line through these trees through here. It makes it look like he's fixing to install high voltage power lines.
I think he's going to turn it all into grass. I think. I mean, I don't know.
There's no telling.
I don't even think he knows himself.
No, probably not. Seems a pretty safe bet. I wonder if Bluetooth second monitors are a thing.
Not something I'm familiar with. Not to say I don't think. I don't know. You can buy those little portable monitors, those USB ones you can plug in.
Yeah.
TikTok advertise them all the time.
No, I wouldn't know. I don't use TikTok. Just trying to think of a better way to have.
They're about $80, I think, for like a 12 or 14-inch like plug-in monitor.
That ain't bad. I'm just trying to think of something I can use to keep an eye on, like chat and Discord, because since streamer mode is enabled, it doesn't give me the notification sound when I get a new message on Discord.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine going so slow that you get passed by a tractor hauling a big ass trailer on top of that.
Yeah.
Alright. There's one of the trees right there. Really? Alright, where is the next tree? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so there's two there. I think that's another one. Yep. Okay. I know this ain't the most riveting gameplay, but it's a nice little chill game to just hang out and relax.
Oh,
Better than screaming slurs at 12-year-olds on Call of Duty. Not that there's anything wrong with screaming slurs at 12-year-olds on Call of Duty, because let's be honest, they deserve it. Fucking
there
children.
it is. You had to justify it.
Of course. Fuck children, man. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, YouTube would ban my stream if I did that, because YouTube doesn't like fun. No fun allowed. Next. Alright, where are the other trees at? By the way, did adding the seat adjustment mod help with that tractor?
Yes.
Okay, just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Moving on. Motherfucker. Okay. Where the fuck are the rest of them? There's gotta be obviously at least one more. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is this tree? The fuck? I keep hearing pops outside and I can't tell if it's gunfire or fireworks. Around here there's no telling. Could go either way. Bruh. Okay, I know I'm blind, but not that fucking blind. Where's this tree hiding at? Hmm. Well, apparently this last tree just has a fucking predator invisibility cloak, because I cannot find that sumbitch.
Mm.
Either that or the contract is just bugged because it's for chopping down a bunch of trees in between fields instead of in an actual forest. But I wouldn't think that would matter because I just did one that was along the side of a road. vert to furk.
Hmm.
I, for the life of me, cannot find this last tree that's supposed to be part of this job. They always use one specific model for the dead trees. Hell, I don't even see any orange spray paint, let alone that specific tree type. Because I'm pretty sure I only have one tree left. It's at 88%. Does it say?
Give me a second. I'll come and give you a hand. I'm just dropping something back off at the farm.
Yeah, I've only got one left. It says number of trees 9, number of cut trees 8. One tree remaining. Where the fuck is it? Oop, I just ran something over. Guess I'll start circling around this way.
What field are you in?
At the southwest corner of 145.
Okay.
This job is kind of in between fields. I wonder if it's on the other side of the field, maybe. Alright, I guess I should check my workers, make sure they're not stuck on each other. Okay, that one's good. Those two are good, okay. Fixing to just say screw it and take my wood chips and get out of here. I don't know where this tree
coming.
is.
Help is on the way, dear.
Right, Mrs. Doubtfire.
There's a hell of a bump in that field. Fuck me.
Local man too stupid to see the trees for the forest.
Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum.
It's supposed to be right here in this nook between these three fields. 143, 145, and 152. This little triangular patch of trees.
What going on?
We'll go on.
I take it it's marked with a pink.
Yeah, it uses the Deadwood model, and it's supposed to be marked with an orange little spray paint. It's like a exclamation point above a slash. I've already found 8 of them, but I cannot find number 9. The only thing I can think of is because it's in between fields, it got pushed off to one side, but I've already checked pretty much everywhere in the surrounding area. Chat, I might just be too stupid for this. It's a shame I can't just get away with chopping down a random tree. Like, okay, I chopped down 9 trees for you.
I was gonna say, I just come in and just devour every tree. Bound to find it eventually.
No, because I'm pretty sure you get penalized for chopping down the wrong trees. Yeah, penalty per tree, $2,000 each.
Jesus.
Yeah, and this contract's only worth 6,000. I mean, I could probably make it back using the wood chips, but still. I'm this close to just doing that. Just fucking
Yeah,
chopping down
it's-
chopping down random trees, turning them into wood chips, and then just walking away and just sucking up the penalty. Because I'll probably still make a profit on the wood chips. It's,
not seeing any pink marked trees.
no, it's orange. And
Oh,
unfortunately,
it's an orange mark.
yeah, it's orange mark, and it's always on just one side. It doesn't actually circle the tree. So if you're not facing the correct direction, you're not gonna see it. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? You would think.
I think so.
And they shouldn't be that hard to spot because the Deadwood only uses that one damn model.
Oh, I got it.
You do?
Yep.
Where the hell was it hiding?
It wasn't exactly hiding. Shagbark hickory. This one right here.
The fuck? Yeah, this is a Deadwood contract. Why is it marking a non-Deadwood tree?
It's got a mark on it.
Yes, that it does. Oh, I know why. It's because the Deadwood is fucking inside the hickory. Look at it closely. Over here to the right, the Deadwood tree is actually in the hickory. I don't know if I can cut that down without getting the hickory.
I mean, I'll give you the penalty back if you do. It's only 2.
Okay, let's try this.
Let me move my.
I found a trick for doing this since you can't use the tree devourer on these contract trees. What I do is push this all the way up against it. No, you cut down the wrong tree. Keep an eye on the tree markers. Bitch, they're still standing. I don't want to hear it. Now the question is, because of where it's at, can I even fucking get in there? You know what? Screw it. You're both going down. I'll take the penalty. I'm over this. I'll just get it back with the wood chips. Of course, it doesn't chop down the one I want it to chop down. There. Done. I'm over it.
Nice.
Alright. Jesus, I only got $1,800 for that contract. But on the bright side, I've got 29,000 liters of wood chips, so hopefully that'll make up for it. Let's see, wood chips.
Back to the farm.
So best sell price is still that. I assume it's the same bulk filling station.
My work here is done. Away!
Thank you. Yep, same one. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Thanks, David.
Gator power.
Okay, well that was a whole ass fiasco.
Right.
All because
Ice cream van.
all because of good old farming sim. Spawning trees inside of other trees.
I mean, at least we found it.
Yeah.
Ah, you just got overtaken by a gator.
I don't even know why ice cream trucks spawn on this map. There's no neighborhoods for them to drive through.
I don't know. I'm debating hijacking one day.
Hey man, as long as I get a Klondike bar out of it, I'll help you.
give a fuck. You can have what you want.
We can throw the driver in the wood chipper. No witnesses.
Yep.
Alright, is this where I need to
Is,
turn?
ways and means
Yes,
of making
actually. We have ways.
Jesus, those guys have almost plowed that field.
What, my AI?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them's at, I think the single one is at 88% and the double one is at 80%.
It's almost done.
Mhm.
That's pretty good going.
Yeah, it goes pretty good on using little Unimogs that are faster than tractors and smaller so they don't get stuck on fucking everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure I'll still end up buying a tractor at some point, but
Oh yeah, I've got 2 tractors and a Unimog, and a telehandler, and a gator.
alright, so go 68. Just follow the intersection. Go up to the 3-way intersection.
Oh, and a combine harvester.
I ain't got shit yet. I spent all that money on a plot of land and the what is it, the U400 Unimog,
Mm-hmm.
the new one that you added. That sumbitch is expensive, but it's pretty nice actually.
Oh yeah, she's worth every penny. Hell yeah. Mine's currently rolling one of my...
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna buy a separate field yet. I'll probably do the plot that I bought. It's the same one that I started with last time. Just gonna get rid of
Oh yeah.
the concrete tiles and I guess grab a plow and make my own field. Yeah, I don't get that reference, Delta. Turn right here. Just mulch this sign as I go by.
Oh no, I said too much. I said it all.
Is that I just died in your arms tonight?
No. Losing My Religion by R.E.M.
Oh. Yeah, I should have known that. My music knowledge has failed me.
Unbelievable.
Why has my autism forsaken me?
Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you say. I think I thought I saw you.
Where the hell am I going? Straight.
Good job, Gator. You earned your money today.
What can you even do with the Gator besides like haul trailers?
I mean, it's got a 3-point on the back. You can do quite a lot.
Does it really? That little thing?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, but how much horsepower does it have?
75.
Oh yeah, you can't do a whole lot with that. Not unless you're doing like olives or grapes.
Yeah, I mean you can. I mean you can roll with it if you get one of the little rollers. You can spray, fertilize. Fantasies come riding. It will tow my cedar out of a field to get. It's really good for carting shit around the farm.
Oh hell, I should have just fucking gone through and chopped down a bunch of trees. I got $24,000 for all those wood chips.
Mm-hmm.
I took like a $4,000.
David's got like 1.4 million. Motherfuckers rolling in cash with chips, even on hard economy.
Yeah, I don't know why wood chips are so valuable on this map.
I think it's because there's so many trees.
That or they cranked up the value of wood to make, like, forestry more viable.
Yeah.
I haven't tried doing just
No.
lumber, you know, like planks and shit, so I don't know how much all that's worth.
I think I was reading somewhere there's like 40,000 trees on the base map.
Jesus. Alright, let's see. Contracts. 95% and 87%. Nice.
42,000 litres of slurry, 25,000 manure, 4,000 litres of buffalo milk.
Nice. Ooh, those are kind of nice. Okay, so that's dodge. This is kind of like those. So there's an ATV rack for the bed of the Dodge Ram TRX. I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to get it all the way up there? I guess it's got like slide out ramps? Question mark. Dog box, okay. That's kind of neat. Oh, my music stopped. Next. Sure, why not? Okay, that's one field done. This TRX is pretty nice.
Yes, I do. If I had the money in real life, I'd buy a tip. Ooh, baby.
I know what I can do while I'm waiting for this other field to finish.
What's up?
Well, since I have this wood chipper, might as well use it to make some space on my property, get rid of some of this extra bullshit that's just growing around.
Mm-hmm.
AI worker H has completed their task. No, they haven't. That contract says it's only 98% done. I wonder if that's the other
Pretty
one.
sure you can finish the 0.2%.
Oh, it just went up to 99%, so that means they're still working on the field where the contract was already finished.
Mm.
You don't have access to this land. Well, it was worth a shot. And I'm stuck. Okay, let's see. Collect that. Get rid of all this other shit. Good thing I probably wasn't going to build anything there anyway. Of course, that's not on my property. Oh, look, David's back. Where'd you fuck off to for the past 2 hours?
He did say he was going to a birthday.
Oh.
Birthday party.
Damn, this bitch dirty. What is all this red shit? Oh, sorghum. Okay. shit. There we go. Much better. This is probably not on my property, is it? Nope, of course not. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? Fuck you. Alrighty. Next. Really?
Oh, sorry.
Dying over there, David? Come on.
Serious ground depression.
Okay. I think that'll work. Okay, time to sell off this load of wood chips and then start building, I think.
Nice.
Screw it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. I think I'm done with that now. And I guess I'll return that. Because now I can afford to just buy one outright. Let's see. So, go down the road. And from there, it's pretty much the normal way home. Okay. So, David, you getting back on?
No, you're not the one, brother.
Do what?
I'm probably not the one.
No. Why are you mumbling?
My leg's away from my mouth.
Nothing like a trip through the country. Just wish it wasn't this fucking country. Alrighty.
Right on the store.
Now I can finally afford a house. Yay me. Now if only I could afford one in the real world.
I see they added a caravan mod to Farming Sim not that long ago.
Yes, but it's a periwinkle blue, lads.
It's not for me, it's for me ma.
Do you like dogs?
Hot dogs. It's not the same caravan, Mickey. It's not the same fucking fight. You're lucky we ain't worm food after your last performance, Mickey. Giving your mum a tart a caravan is a little bit rich. I wasn't calling your mum a tart, I was...
Oh, how fast he backtracked on that. Also, I like how you can literally live in a fucking shipping container. Ooh, we got a couple nice new houses, it looks like.
Yes, you should come and see my one.
Oh, that one's got a garage. I wonder if you can actually open it. Wait, what's... Oh, it's the roof. Okay, that's what's different. Oh, that's cute. No idea which side's supposed to be the front door, though. Ooh, and you can customize it. Ooh. Metallic blue. Yeah, nah. I'm good. Snapping on. See, is there even anybody in my chat? It says there's 3 viewers in my chat. Chat, what color should I make my house? Because they kind of... Well, it says it's white on the color picker, but honestly, that looks more like an off cream color. Okay, so there's the bedroom, and yeah, so this has to be the front. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Stop moving my camera. Alright, what about that one? Oh, kind of like that. Probably ain't gonna match any of the other outbuildings that I put down, but you know. What is that? Goldhofer blue. Bokeman blue. Navy blue. That almost looks black. How does that look? Not terrible. Okay, now that's more of a white than the first one was. There we go. I found a periwinkle blue.
There it is.
It's called New Holland Azul. Should stop moving my camera every time I did that, though. Stop it. Alright.
I just noticed my house has a pumpkin outside its side of it.
Does it?
For Halloween. That must be for Halloween. That's so cool.
Mine has a little grill on what I assume is supposed to be the back porch. I assume because the little two-car garage is facing the opposite direction. Yeah, I think I like that color. How did it look with my custom color? If anybody in the chat is paying attention, this blue, the custom dark metallic blue, or Goldhopper blue? Which one's better? Question is, if I put that down, and then which one was the shed that I liked? Holy shit, that thing is massive. It's way too damn big. Let me guess, that just changed the roof, doesn't it? Yep. Lame. Oh, that's nice. That one's filthy. That's a crack warehouse if I've ever seen one. What? It looks like a fucking dingy old, like the kind of place where you would go at 3 a.m. for a rave and like MDMA, okay? It's like all dirty and grungy and beat up and shit. Okay. No customization though. Wait, what? Oh, one's got a platform, the other one doesn't. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. is that overhang so big? Oops, the fuck? Oh, it's you.
What the fuck is that paint job on that ram?
It's camouflage. What does it look like?
Oh my god.
You didn't know it had that wrap?
I did. Oh, she lights up pretty nice.
Yeah. I dig it. I mean, I could always take the wrap off and just do like a jet black to go with the red lights.
Hmm. I did my own camouflage, green and mud.
Yeah, I see that. Kind of like my Unimog over here that's just completely fucking covered in mud.
Yep. She's a hard worker.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty.
She a dirty bitch.
Yeah, I went with the separate
The tipper, yeah.
yeah, the tip on the back. You get like 5,000 liters.
Oh, that ain't bad. That's more than the smaller Unimog has for, what, 36, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking through the houses and the sheds and shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You can come and have a look at mine if you want.
Okay. And turn these lights off. No passenger
Getting
seat.
this as a passenger?
I don't think so. Let me hop in mine.
No. We'll have to get the passenger mod.
Yeah, it does not look like this one has a passenger seat. That's alright.
I'll find the passenger mod. That'll come in handy.
Some vehicles already have passenger seats, like the Urals. There's like, what, I think 3 seats, and you can toggle through all of
Yeah.
them.
Check me out.
I'm wondering if that's a function that they added to the base game in the most recent update, the turn signals automatically turning off, because the Ram's doing it too.
Oh, maybe. Right, fuck this. Ooh-wee.
Goats
Welcome
and
to
chickens.
Welcome to Plow Me Ranch.
Isn't that cute? You even got yourself a little mailbox and everything that's shaped like a barn.
Oh yeah. Those fucking underlights. The underglow.
Yeah. It's got the rock crawlers.
So this is the house. You can actually go into it, which I love.
Yeah. Ooh, fancy.
Right? Do you want a donut?
Hell yeah. Ooh, they got the raspberry cream filled ones. Hell yeah. Those are the best.
This is my gaming setup within my gaming setup.
Bruh. Wait. You've got... Oh no, you do have 2 towers. Okay. So I thought at first it was just two laptops connected to external monitors
Nope. I got 5 monitors and 2 laptops.
and 2 towers. Yep.
Yep. Bathroom if you need to do your business.
There's the head. No shower though.
Oh no, it's down here.
So it's like
Oh,
a
it's a bath.
no. It's got a toilet and a sink too. So this is a full bathroom.
Yep.
So it's like
This is
a
my bedroom.
what? 2 bed?
With,
I guess technically 3 bedroom, 1.5 bath. And you just have one of the
it's
bedrooms
actually
turned
2
into your.
baths. No, I got one on suite.
Oh, okay. So you got the master. Oh yeah, there's a toilet hiding back there. Okay.
Yep. I got an ensuite bathroom.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Guest room.
With a fucking giant disco ball lamp.
Yep, and the view out onto the cows.
Yep.
Actually, we can go out in the garden. Yeah, I think the Halloweens are added this November. It's kind of weird. This is the back garden.
I don't even see the pumpkin you were talking about.
Oh, it's right here.
What?
Like a large pumpkin on the ground.
I just see a potted plant.
Oh, hold on. I'll share my screen.
Alright.
Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day.
The fuck? Yeah, that is indeed a big ass pumpkin. I don't know why it's a I don't know why it's just a potted plant for me.
There's one at the front as well.
Yeah, did not see those.
Ah, alright.
Weird.
Kind of weird.
Shrugs, not drugs.
Oh, yep. I stole this from a cafe.
Farmer's coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. And then... these are my 2 tractors.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
These are my tractors.
Nice.
Case and case.
Yep. Then harvester.
I got my combine harvester, my mulcher, my devourer, my fertilizer.
Where's your head at?
Oh, it's back at the shop. I gotta
Oh,
change it over because I had the corn one.
gotcha.
My roller, my grass cutters, mowers, cultivator, seeder.
Implements of destruction. That mower is fucking filthy, dude.
I know, I gotta clean them up. I was doing some contracts with them and I forgot to. My washing station with new
High power
Pressure
pressure washer, yeah.
yeah, thing cleans like fucking no man's business.
That you can cut somebody in half with.
My new flatbed truck.
Yep. Yeah, I actually saw a mod that was like an actual tow truck, had the emergency lights on the roof, and the flatbed could be lowered and, you know, slid back to roll a car up onto it.
Yeah, so this one, you can have a cage.
Ooh.
Or you can take the cage off.
Yeah. Looks like there's some kind of like lift or something on the back that's supposed to unfold.
Oh, there is. Hold on. I was messing about with that.
Nope, that was the cage.
Where is it?
Damn! That bitch unfolds fast.
It's mouse controlled, so.
And it actually has physics too. Like, I can stand on it and you can lift and lower shit.
Yeah.
And
It's
then
like super fast out. And
yeah. It's like if it had kept its physics when it folded up, it would have just yeeted me into the stratosphere.
But this is a pretty sweet truck.
Yeah,
It only costs 25 grand.
Yeah, it is. I like that. I'm gonna have to get me one at some point. Once I start having pallets and shit that I need to move
I'm
around.
gonna see if I can flip a bale into the stratosphere. with the back lid.
Did you buy this used?
No, brand new.
What happened to all the chrome on your bumper?
I don't
It's
know.
all peeled off.
She doesn't have any damage, so I don't know. Maybe she's just dirty. She has been used in the field, so I don't know. Hold on.
Maybe it's just wear on the paint itself.
Could be. Yeah, I think it is. It's not.
Yep. Nope.
Oh,
There it goes.
there was dirt.
Weird looking dirt, but okay.
Hmm.
Very nice.
Oh, if you want to, see.
Except I
inside
c-
there, hold on.
Except I can, like, if you stand right in front of it, you can actually look. You can see under the dashboard.
I just gave you access, so you should be able to get in.
Okay. Yeah, you see, if you stand right in front of it and look straight up into the cab, you can look through the dashboard at the very bottom there.
Oh yeah.
Somebody didn't
Mm.
check their model. Nice, nice. I like how the entertainment suite doesn't shut off when you shut the engine off.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she can carry a lot of shit. She'll come in super handy.
Yeah, looks like it. Got you a little barbed wire fence.
Yep. These are the new, the modded mushrooms that just chuck out mushrooms for days.
Yeah, they look like they're like twice the size of the regular ones.
Yeah, and they take 11,000 liters of.
I actually don't remember how much the other ones took.
My chickens.
Yep.
My chucks.
You're next.
Barbecue.
Oh. Moisture.
That one's
Mushrooms.
glowing red, I'm not sure.
Hmm?
That chicken's glowing red, I'm not sure why.
Lighting maybe?
Could be. Oh yeah, that's all the mushrooms after 1 month.
Yeah.
Literally, I skipped a day and all these spawned.
With this
There they go.
mod, the mushroom mod, can you place down the spawner where you want it? Because you have it inside of that shed. Or did you just put that shed down too close?
I put the shed down too close.
Got it.
But as long as the like these things are separated, you should be okay. These sit on the right hand side of the shed.
Uh-huh. So then wait, if they sit on the right hand side of the...
You can get in.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how... Did you pile these up in here yourself, or...?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was confused because it's like,
Yeah.
wait, they spawn on the right side, but you've got a huge pile
No,
of
no,
them
no.
sitting on here on the left.
Yeah. So I got the flatbed truck and just chucked them in there and then stored them in here.
Gotcha. Just waiting for the prices
And
to
then
go back up.
Yeah, I think it's February it goes back up, so I should have like, where are we, November, December, January. So I should have another 2 lots like that before February comes.
Yeah, they cap out at 977 in February.
Yeah. So I should have, what have I got? 1, 2, 3,
Each one is 1,000 liters.
12 there, so 12, 24, 36,000 litres of mushrooms in February.
Jesus. That's gonna be an obscene amount of money. For
Yep, yep, yep.
shrooms.
My 120 buffalo.
Nice.
Or giving me my buffalo milk. Oh, and shit for the field.
What's this one over here? Oh, this is your sheep.
That's my
Your
sheep
and goats. Goats. That one said something back. As soon as I did that, one of the goats went bah. He heard
Sheeps
me.
and goats. Damn, that's a big sheep. Look in third person compared to us, that sheep's huge.
Let me look at your stream. Okay, that's client side. Because in front of you on my screen is a goat. But yes, that is a big ass sheep.
That's fucking huge.
Can make plenty of Wiener Schnitzel with that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, lamb steaks for days. Okay, he's gonna lie down. Where's he at?
I've
And here's all my sheepy food. All the grass.
Yeah.
That's from 2 cuts. I've got all those bales which feed the sheep for fucking probably a year. Well, they only take 11,000 litres to fill up the food truck.
Yeah. I haven't really messed with sheep or goats.
I just like the goat milk, which is this over here, which is quite expensive when you actually get quite a lot of it.
Yeah.
And then the
I
wool
guess,
you
yeah,
can
there's
make
the
into
wool.
clothing and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
just have to do that
storing,
yourself, because I don't think there's a tailor, or what do they call it, a spinnery,
Yeah.
spinnery or whatever on this map.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Rihanna
put one
be
down.
big.
Alright. You can put one down easy enough.
Yeah.
And then my telehandler.
Bro said I'll be back
Okay.
after being silent for the past 45 minutes.
I know. I've gone
Fucking
for a red
David.
theme for most of my farm vehicles.
Yeah, I see that.
And then I have a pond/water feature.
Mm-hmm.
Or water tank to fill up all my water stuff.
I like how it
Pretty
just,
deep.
yeah, I was gonna say, I like how it just drops into the abyss after this point.
So I drive my trailer to here, that way there's a chance of it like falling down. If you go any further, it's hella deep.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll show you how deep it is. Hold on. Yeah, that's how deep it is.
Jesus fuck, dude.
It's pretty deep.
How'd you get rid of the water like that?
You just sell it. It's like an object.
Oh.
So yeah, I tried to make like a slope so I could get my water trailer in and out without just dunking it straight into the water.
Not a very good slope.
So that, I mean, it's not the great. I mean, I'm
There's
kind of limited with.
there's a slope tool. Use it.
Yeah, I mean, this is with the slope tool and the smooth tool.
Really? The slope tool usually does better than this. It looks like you made 3 separate slopes.
Maybe. I mean, it works. So
And then what did you do? Just change the ground texture to mud or something?
yeah, just to make it look a bit more pond-like.
Yeah.
Needs just gave it a bit of decoration.
Needs more frogs.
Yeah. Here we go. What's back? So I got a little paddling pool, and then I got a big deep pool.
And now you're soaking wet in November, but fortunately it's still 73 degrees outside,
Yeah.
which is
Now
pretty
go
warm
roll
for
in the
November.
I'll go roll in the slurry and warm up.
Blech.
But yeah, this is Plowmy Ranch, and then I have fields. Currently, I have fields 18, 19, and 20, 21.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, which is this potato one over here. So if you need potatoes, let me know.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Pretty much, there's shitloads of taters over here.
Now I just need to get my ship built.
Yep, yep. I mean, this is probably a good, I don't know, 2-3 days worth of work.
Yeah. Oh, I see you got the little underground storage over here.
Yep. Got some wheat in there at the moment.
Is that like a cover? Oh yeah, it's got a.
And,
I like how it says open first. No shit, Sherlock.
yeah, just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, just dump 10,000 liters of wheat on top of the cover. Oh, you can actually close it too. That's cool.
Yeah. If you, I don't know why, but
Nice little detail though. Got a little manhole or something over here on the back.
yes. And she holds 10 million liters.
Jesus.
Everything.
How much does it cost?
Not that. Well, I say not that expensive. Compared to other things, it's not that.
Yeah.
It works.
Oh, I can close it too. Nice. Whee!
So
I had to.
150,000 for that, the one I've got.
Well, I mean, the regular, like, above ground silos, start at 60,000, so I guess that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean there is cheaper ones for smaller capacity, but
Go big or go
I
home.
don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about space for crops anymore.
No, definitely not. Let me just take out your mailbox on my way out.
Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, and then I have this big silo full of bales doing silage.
Yeah.
But that's the ranch so far.
Looking good. Better than my giant concrete wasteland. I'll get there eventually.
Oh yeah.
Alright. woob 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 woob. Fucking dubstep. Of course, that's not going to fit in there.
Oh, it's like a minesweeper over here. Oh, you got a pumpkin too.
What do you mean land is not owned by you? Oh, speaking of land, I need to fix that street. Sidewalk tiles. That goes over too far. There we go. Some lighting around here. First off, we'll shove right here. Okay, and I need one here. That worked. Then let's do that one right there. Floodlights. There. That'll work for now. Holy hell, that thing's massive.
think I'm going to call it a night.
Alrighty.
Almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Ooh.
I have been streaming for about 3.5 hours, it looks like.
Nice.
Not too bad. I'll probably stay on for a while longer and try to get caught up since I'm a couple of months behind.
Nice. Well, enjoy building your farm,
Yep.
and I'll see what you've done tomorrow.
Alrighty. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I'll put the barriers and stuff in tomorrow.
Sweet, thanks.
No worries. I will catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that looks nice. It's gonna be too big, isn't it? No, not if I turn off clipping. There we go. That'll work. And I actually have space for another one if I move that Unimog. Maybe. Not sure how much space the pallets need though. Probably not a whole lot of space, I imagine. I want Reuben shit. Give me, there we go, Unimog. So it wants that much space. How's that? Hmm. Oh. I see what's happening here. Problem is this wide enough to get a combine through? Hopefully? Question mark? Alright. This one needs to get moved. There we go, that's better. No, I still don't like that. I want it right up against the yellow lines because I want to have space to actually get in there and move pallets around. So something like that. You know what? Fuck it. That's good enough. Close enough for government work. You know what? I don't know if I wanted that deep. Yeah, that should work. Now, where's that water at? Here? Yeah. I don't want a river bend, I just want a blob. That's not going to be big enough. Sure. Okay, that'll work. Where's that other one hiding at? It's gone. Okay, whatever. Why are all the ponds square? There we go. Now then. There we go, trees. What kind of tree? Do you have any, like, nice big weeping willows? Elm, aspen, aspen, more aspen, beech. Ooh, cherry trees. There we go, a couple of cherry trees. What else we got? Box elder, Japanese Zelkova. I don't even know what the fuck that is. But sure, why not? Holy shit, that thing's huge. Oak tree, oaks, pines, hickory, tilla, whatever the fuck that's called. Let's do this. We'll just surround that, and then I can plop individuals down as needed. Oh, of course you can't do that. That'd be too easy. Get that grass off the asphalt. There. Make things look a little nicer instead of just bare-ass grass. Yeah, that is kind of on the road, isn't it? Just tidy this up a little bit. There. That looks nicer than just empty bare grass. There. And I think I just overwrote something else. Whoops. Okay. Frame this out real quick, and then we can fill it in. That work? Alright. This way I don't just have a bunch of bald ass green floor all over the place. Oh yeah, that looks much nicer. Alright, what else do I need? I'm going to need... I wonder if I can mow this and get grass from it. Grass, hay, and total mixed ration. Grass, hay, TMR, also water. Oh, speaking of water. There. Nice little sitting spot over there. Plop that down there, and then I'm gonna have to remove some of that grass. There, that way it's not clipping through the boat. That looks alright. Nah. Let's see. We still have 400k left. I need... That's not what I need. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. So, up here? Yes, containers. In the meantime, before we do that, I need to decide on a silo, or not a silo, a garage. The fuck? Where did that just go? The fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay. Now let's do that. Okay, that one plays fine. The fuck? What the fuck? Does it not like that color? Does it not like that color? Does it not like the solar panels? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Okay, so clearly it's not the color. Okay, so it does not like the solar panels. Got it. Okay. Well, rip. I need to fix my road. And let's go ahead and get rid of the grass. Like I'll put down all that asphalt. Yes, asphalt, but didn't actually bother getting rid of the grass. Well done. 10 out of 10 giants. That'll work. It ain't perfect, but close enough for government work. Now I need, is it in here? Yes. I need this, rotate that. How do I want to set this up? Do I want, okay, let's line that up with the door. So I could do that there, and then the workshop, let's see, where is the bounding box for that? That would probably be close enough, yeah? Surely that would work, yeah? I mean, it's in the box, right? Yep, okay, that'll work. Yep, I don't know why I did that. So this way I can clean my shit and repair it and modify it all in the same spot. The only thing I'm worried about is whether or not a combine can fit between there. I need to just buy a fucking combine. I'm gonna need one at some point anyway. I'm gonna need to make a wheat field so I can get straw for my critters. Alright, let's see, I need one of these to wash my shit with. Let's do some lighting here. Which direction? Oh, that is facing the wrong direction. There we go. Got some lighting there, and we'll do another light here. Straighten that out, make sure it's not clipping through the ceiling. That'll work. And we'll do another one over here at this entrance. It's crooked, isn't it? Yep. Straighten. Right there? Yep, that'll work. Alright. Then I guess I can do one here in the corner, but not there because that's clipping through the roof and that'll trigger my OCD. That'll work. And we need one for this door. Okay, that'll work. Let's do... no, there it is. Okay. Run that straight through. And straight through. There we go. And then that'll work. Now I need to get rid of some of this grass. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. some point I'll have some chickens too. Not sure where I'll put their coop. I need... I guess I might as well get one of these. Yeah, screw it. We'll stick it up on the roof. That works. Okay, we've got all that. I need... Fuck. I stopped to think and forgot to start again. What did I need? Shitballs. Ooh, fish farm. Does this let me... Oh no, not that. Here we go, this. Does this let me sell fish? Does it automatically recognize modded items? It has to, because there's weed and shit on... Or there's shit from the cannabis pack on there. I have no idea what the fish icon looks like, though. Why is... Oh. Like fish. Shocker. Okay. Down at the bottom, yeah? Yeah. It takes corn... Oh... Wheat? Question mark? I'm not sure what that last icon is. It's got a little plus sign on it. What is that? Oh, mineral. It needs mineral feed? Why? But why though? I mean, not that it really matters, because I don't have enough money to build it anyway. Ooh, I could do two of them side by side, right? So if I do one here, I would have enough space for another one up here, wouldn't I? Okay, well I'm down to $10,000, so I'm gonna have to do some more contracts anyway, so I can get some more money. Sowing. That's gonna take a lot of fucking seeds, and they never give you enough seeds. What else we got? Sowing. Plowing. Plowing could be good. I could hook up my Unimog to one of those little square plows. Let's do that. That'll give me 80k. Then I could do that one too for 72k. Alright, I need a plow. Oop, wrong button. Is there a plow I can just buy for cheap? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. What are you? Straw bales. Huh? Animal husbandry. The fuck does that even mean? There's a bulldozer for sale. I can't afford it. But there's a bulldozer for sale. Woo! That one's beat to shit. And it's missing stuff. It doesn't have the roof panel. It doesn't have the back claw. What's the cage look like? Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. And it's beat to shit. Does it say... That's it? Only 30 hours? 39 months? So almost 2 years old, 30 hours. Why is it so beat to shit? Alright, plow. ADHD brain kicking in. Where's the plows? There we go. How much is that? 6,000? I mean... Oh, that reminds me. ADHD brain kicking in again. Hold on. There's the D7. Oh, that's the D7. Oh, that was the D7 I was looking at. Where's the D11 at? That's a good question. What category was the D11 under? Wait, what it? Oh, never mind. What the fuck is this? It's like a midget semi-truck. The fuck? Wait, it's got two... What? It's got 2 steering wheels and 2 driving seats. The fuck? What is this thing? Okay. ADHD kicking in again. I will find that bulldozer eventually. Miscellaneous maybe? Backhoe. There's all that shit. Instead of buying a water trailer, I should just buy that. And slap it on the back of my Unimog. Okay, ADHD. Winter? No. Oh yeah, I forgot that K700 has a snowplow. Miscellaneous? No. Harvesters? No. Seriously, what fucking category is this bulldozer under? The fuck? He did add it, right? I could have swore I saw the D11 in the mod list. Yep, so it is. Okay, we got the wrong Mercedes pack. Yeah, these are all trailers. There's okay, bulldozer. Nani the fuck? There's the D7. Okay, yeah, the D11's just not in the game, apparently. Okay. What was I doing? I never did get that plow. I should just buy the plow outright. With as often as I do those plowing jobs to get money, I should just buy the plow, right? That's $6,000 and I only have 10,000, but I'm gonna make like 70 or 80 from the job. But that means until that job is finished, I'm only gonna have $4,000. Should I buy it? It's only 306 to lease it versus 6,000 to buy it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna lease it. Okay, back to the shop. We got money to make. Actually, first, this Unimog's a dirty bitch. Let's go ahead and clean her off. There. Nice and shiny clean. Okay. I guess I could go ahead and open these doors while I'm here. There's one. And... two. There. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab that plow. Actually, back up. Let's go out this way. What is it? No, I guess they're just shiny. Okay. Kind of looked like the seats were wet. So I started this little adventure of decorating and building. Woo! Started this little adventure of decorating and building my farm with $600,000, and now I have 10,000 left. Perpetually broke. But at least my farm looks nice. Ish. How much is the water tank for this Unimog? $6,500. Damn. How much can it hold? 8,000 liters? That's not terrible. The trailer is better though. Okay, good. There for a second I was worried that guy was turning. Not gonna be stuck behind a fucking UPS truck all the way to the shop. Why does it keep going back and forth between 39 and 40? Let's check something real quick. Get out of the road first. Wow, I totally fucked that up. That is not how you spell that. Why am I sitting so low? Wait, that... The seat is wet. I knew well, I mean, I am crazy, but not for that reason. Also, why am I sitting so far forward? The fuck? That'll work. I was wondering why the mirror looks so wonky. The joys of ADHD brain. Alright. The fuck, even the GPS is wet. Oh, that doesn't even have taillights. Rip. Okay, so where the fuck am I going with this? Oh, right around the corner from my house, okay. So what I can do is take the normal route and turn at 38 instead of going between 38 and 39. Works for me. Okay, we're clear. I could be a dick and just drive through all those fields. Whoop, there's a car coming. Well, I fucked up traffic. Okay, I'm gonna just do this, don't mind me. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. And hopefully they will eventually despawn when I get far enough away. Otherwise I'm gonna have to turn off traffic and turn it back on to make them despawn. Just kind of a pain in the ass. Man, that thing really hangs over the line. I'm turning here, I believe, at 38. Okay. I was worried I was about to final destination that car. Alright, this is the field. Just swing through here. Alright, let's see what the settings are on. Let's start, I guess, with the headlands. What is bro doing? Why are you driving around in a circle? Yeah, he's doing his thing. Okay. Oh, shiitake. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. Alright, tell you what. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I think it's time for a quick break. Get up, stretch your legs, take a leak, get a bathroom, or get a bathroom, get a drink, whatever y'all need to do, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. And before you say anything, yes, the be right back screen is supposed to be that small. I didn't want it completely full screened. I know it looks wonky. I don't have custom shit, give me a break. But yes, BRB. we are back in business. Wow, that's all you've accomplished while I've been gone? Okay. What else can I do to make some money? Don't really want to do sowing because they never give you enough seeds. And you always end up having to stop what you're doing and go buy more seeds. Cultivating will be easy, I can do that. Or at the very least, let the AI do it. Go and accept that. Okay, in order to do another cultivating contract, let's go ahead and just do a flatbed because we don't need storage for anything. We'll do the most powerful engine we can get. Do wide tires. Don't need the stickers. Beacon lights, the AI is just gonna fucking turn that shit off anyway. The AI doesn't deserve air conditioning. Although I will do... does it have backlights if I do this? Does it always have backlights? It always has backlights, okay. We'll just do extra lights and a bull bar with lights. Let's see, I'm gonna be... Well, fuck it. Adding front hydraulics doesn't cost any extra, so we'll do that. Go ahead and lease it. $2,800. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Alright, so I'm gonna need... Fuck my ADHD. What was that? Was it cultivating? Yes. So we need another... We need a cultivator. Cultivator, but 3 meters, 4 meters. What are these? 6 meters, 9 miles an hour. Oh, that needs a lot of horsepower. You know what, let's just do this one again. It worked fine last time. Go ahead and lease that. Close enough. Hold that bitch up. Alright. Field 194. Where are you? So you are right around the corner, actually. Go down to the second four-way, turn left. Okay. Yeah, don't think you're passing me, dumbass. Get back in your lane. Totally just blew that stop sign, but it's alright. Ain't nobody cares about the stop sign. Is this the turn I need to make? Yes. Left at this intersection. I feel like we just got some air on that one. Alright, how big is this field? 19 and a half acres. That's not too terrible. I don't think we'll need 2 of these for that. Alright, what are you set to? Go ahead and start with the headland. Okay, there we go. Speaking of big. Okay, so that one's actually smaller than this one, so we don't need 2 for that. Alright, and what can we do while those are running? Okay, well... No, fuck it, let's just buy a... Oh no, I can't buy a tractor because I can't afford one because I'm broke. Yeah, these are also expensive. Bro, I can't even afford a fucking lawnmower. Why is Kubota green? There we go, that's much better. Still can't afford it. This is 30K. How much does it cost to just lease it? What? What? Something's not right here. This is not the right tractor. Because you cannot change the color on this one. Number plate? What the fuck does it mean, number plate? Oh! It's talking about the fucking license plate up there on the back. Plus decals? What's the plus decals? Yeah, that's not the right tractor, fam. He added the wrong one. So he added the wrong T150 and he added the wrong Mercedes. Damn it, Ruben. This is why we can't have nice things. Did he at least get the right K700? Yes, he did. Still can't afford it. How much does it cost to lease? 2,500? Problem is, how much does it cost to rent that bulldozer? That's gonna cost a fucking fortune. Yep, not enough money. Okay, well I guess I'm not making fields on my property anytime soon. I don't really want to do it that way because these are all fucking... Well, this one's not a trailer, right? Oop. That was the right one. Let's see what happens when this guy goes to turn around. I don't think this one is a trailer. I think it just goes straight up and down with no lateral movement. Almost there at the end. Let's see what he does when he turns around. Okay, and lift. Okay, so that one just gets dragged behind. That one's not a trailer. How much is that? 24.5. We should have the mod that lets us use that as a plow, I think. What's a subsoiler? That shit looks like it goes on the back of a bulldozer. Combi plow. I wonder if I can use this to make new fields. 510 to lease it. And then... how much... really don't want to use this, because it's not even the right tractor. $1,500 to lease that. God, that's an ugly ass blue. Well, it's probably about the cheapest tractor we got too, isn't it? 165 horsepower. Can it even run that plow? What did I say that was? 30K, yeah. That's the cheapest tractor. I don't think any of the small tractors are... well, I mean, there's this piece of shit, but it's got 12 horsepower. Oh my god. Oh, because it's a fucking lawnmower. No wonder. Alright, well, that's dumb. And that's a glorified lawnmower, too. I think the other one's still cheaper, isn't it? That's 32, I think. 31. Yeah, this one's still cheaper. Alright. Well, Guess we'll just take it as it is. Go ahead and lease that. I need... wonder if maybe I should try to get a mower. Should I do a mower and try to save some of that grass? The fuck kind of medieval torture device is this? What are you? What is it? Forage wagon? Maybe? No. Okay. Grassland care? No. What does this even do? Cedar. Windrowers. Where's that one Ruben had? See if I can find it in the mods. Those look like they're all rollers. Here we go. Pack of balers with windrower. Windrower. Words are hard. Holy Jesus, that thing is expensive. What's the difference? Damn, that thing's huge. Still not sure what's so special about it. Okay, windrower plus bale something. Oh wait, so that's the baler on the back. What are you? A bale collector, maybe? Is that the rest of the word that's cut off? Okay. Anyway. Which one is it? This one that Ruben bought? I don't... Maybe? Where are the work lights at? I don't see any work lights. Oh, they're on the windrower itself. Okay. Is this the one he bought? No, I don't think it is. What is this? So what? It just comes preloaded with twine or something? Like what? Also, where the fuck does it even get turned into a bale? I wonder if maybe it unfolds. Okay, so we've got the tractor, we've got the plow that hopefully lets me turn just emptiness into fields. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to... What? Did we not get the plow? Okay, that one's being used. No. What the fuck? Is this one not being used? Yes, it is. Well, I don't know why it's... Whatever. Workers. Okay. Okay, I'm just stupid. We didn't get the plow. So we need... I don't know why it's on this page. Problem with trying to save the grass is I'm gonna need a mower and then a windrower with the baler. And that's even more money, and I've only got 3,900. It is a pretty decent amount of grass, though. Assuming you can even mow this. I would think you could. First, so we've got cows there, shrooms here. I bet I might do fish farms here once I have the money for them. Can I do chickens back here somewhere? Oh yeah, there's plenty of space for chickens back here. As long as I don't... Maybe like this. Yeah, I could do something like that. Or push it back a little bit further. Do something like that so I have space to dump feed. What are you? Oh, that's just the shed that just has a tiny little chicken coop. That one is very space efficient, but it only holds 20 chickens. This is the one I really want because you can hold a lot of chickens in it. Well, so I guess I could stick one back here and then turn all of this into fields. Oh, I need... Where am I going to put those bulks? And I should probably get a silo too. Where are the ones that... oh, I didn't know those were a thing. Okay. Where are the underground ones that Ruben added? There's one. What does that look like? Huh. So it's like a little piping station. That's actually kind of neat. 100,000, 100,000, only one crop type. Okay. I'm not sure why I would ever bother with this one then, if only one can be stored at a time. So that's 1 million, 100,000, million, 10 million. Jesus. I feel like 10 million might be a little excessive. I could probably slap this down like here. Keep it close to where the critters are. So I'll have probably buffalo over here. I don't think I'm going to bother with cows because the buffalo milk is so much more valuable. And probably have like chickens down here. And I still need a container. This is field work, husbandry. Honestly, I think the bulk is probably all I really need. So where can I put this? Maybe right there would be good. Yeah, this might work once I'm, you know, not fucking broke. I think that's the plan. We'll put one of these here, and then over here I'll do a chicken coop somewhere in this area, and then do the underground silo thing over here. Maybe do a couple of fish farms in this negative space here. And the rest of this I can use as fields. I just thought of a problem. Let's see. Problem is, I forgot. There is a problem. There's 100% a problem. But I forgot what the problem is. Yay, ADHD brain. Also, this only has one mirror. That is very unsafe. And that mirror is pointing at the body of the tractor. Very useful, thank you. Why the fuck would it not have a mirror over here? Fucking Soviets, man. Well, I guess I can try it. I'm still torn on whether or not I should do the mowing. How much longer do you guys have? 65 and 33? It's already 4:15. Oh wait, this isn't my field. I don't give a shit if there's stones. That's not my problem. That's a plow on the back of that, so this is the one that's 67%. How's the cultivator doing? Is this a bigger field? Yeah. Because I think the other one's like 15. Alright. I'm gonna tab out and I need to shoot Ruben a message real quick. Let him know that it's the wrong T150. Actually, for that matter, which one is the right one? Shit. this one is the right one. Okay, well that doesn't do me any good right this second, but at least here within the next day or two, he'll have the right tractor in for me. I think I'm gonna go ahead. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to rent a mower and the trailer that I'm gonna need. So why don't I just go ahead and... Nope, that's not it. Subsoilers. I think it was this one? What's so special about this one? Lizard Inverta 4000 from the Lizard Neopack. Factory colors? Oh, that's kind of neat. I definitely like that a lot better than the factory. Ripper distribution. That's kind of cool that you can change that. Alright, well, this, I want 4 meters, 3 to 4 meters. That one's 4 meters, but it's also twice the price. 7 miles an hour, 7. Okay, so they're all the same speed. Ooh, that's only 2 meters. Gross. Well, I guess that's why it says it's for grape and olive farming. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and lease this. And bolt that to the back of my tractor. Well, the tractor, it's not my tractor. Can I fold this or anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Guess I'll have to put my hazards on because it doesn't fold up. Alright. Home, James. Fucking articulated tractors. Alright. Let's try that again. How much clearance do I have on that side? Not a whole lot, actually. I gotta get used to driving an articulated tractor all over again. Oh, and this one's also slow. Yeah, this definitely is not the right tractor. Gonna have to have Ruben yank this and replace it with the correct tractor, because this is not the one that we had in here before. This is going to take forever to get home with this doing 20 miles an hour. Back out. How much space we got over there? If I drift right even, or left even slightly, I'm gonna final destination somebody. Maybe I should have gotten the 3 meter instead of the 4. Clear and clear. Well, apparently there's 4 people watching my stream right now at, shit, almost midnight. What are y'all doing up so late? I mean, I guess it is a Saturday, but... Oh, you know what I need to do? Where's my Unimog at? Okay, so that's still good on fuel. This one is, okay, so that's the plow. It's at 84% complete with this. And this is the cultivator. It's not even halfway done. Alright. Oh, great. Cement mixer. Damn, those are some bright ass headlights. Those aren't even the high beams. Alright, there's the gap. So what are y'all doing up watching people farm at midnight on a Saturday night? Alright, what do I want this field to be? I guess I could do like from here to here to here. And then leave all this either for another field or maybe more industrial. I could put a factory down there actually. I could probably put a couple of them down there. Are there any factories that use the fish? Since I want to get into the fishery anyway. Cooper, rope, hickory. Can I do anything with the preserved food factory? No, nothing fish related. Alright, go down to the bottom. That's all cannabis. Wait. This is... okay. What about you? Can you do anything with my fish? Probably not. Where did my music go? Oh, okay. So it just decides to randomly cut out in the middle of a song. That's literally the end of the video. Cool. Thanks. I didn't like that playlist very much anyway, honestly. Alright, so now I have to wait for this thing to scroll all the way over to the right again, so I can see if it makes anything with the fish. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Prices. Come on, go up. All the way up. How are apples doing right now? 776, about to cap at 780. Apples might not be bad to get into. Cannabis is always pretty profitable. So there's just fish by itself. Caps at 756 all the way in June. That's not a bad price, honestly. Apples were what, 780? What did I say? Yeah, 780 in December. The fish cap at 756. I wonder how much fish you get from the fish farms. And is there anything here that uses fish as an ingredient? Furthermore, if the production isn't good on that fish farm, then it may not even be worth it. Because to get the fish, you need... Alright, so you need corn. I think that's wheat. And minerals. Mineral feed. To get fish. So how much fish do you get per month out of that thing? I wish it told you when you went to place a structure how much the output was. So can I fit 2 there? Yeah, I could probably fit 2 there. I think I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to turn them around because, let's see. So that's the, okay, that's for dumping food. Not sure, that looks like a management icon. I assume the fish are dropped there, but I don't know why there's a big old storage container sitting right in the middle of it. Huh. I guess once I have money, I'm gonna have to play around with this. 'Cause there's also this gigantic gap over on this side that the products could spawn on. Same with the back. Okay. Ooh, I am almost out of money. 1937. It looks like we are up to 5 viewers now. How's everybody doing this Saturday night? Oh hey, contract finished. Which one finished? Plowing. Ding ding. Collect, that's a cool 80k. What is taking this guy so damn long? I mean, I know it's a 20-acre field, but... it's not that big. other Unimog at? And why does... Oh, this has to be it, right? Why doesn't the Unimog show up on the map? Shrugs, not drugs. Alright, I should probably put a buffer around the fencing. So what if we do... about that much of a buffer there. There we go. Mark that. I don't know why I turned that direction. That's the wrong direction to turn. And we do... Okay, so that's gonna be too wide. Because I need at least this much space, because the AI gets screwed up. And then was this... Okay, so I gave it a little bit more of a gap there. So what... Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright. I think the AI would get stuck on the fence if I did that. So what if... back it up a little bit more... What if we did... Come on. There we go. Alright. AI worker has completed their task. Well, I know you're not talking about that 194 contract, because that's still not finished. Okay, so this is the one that's finished. Fold that up. Will it automatically lift? It will not. Oh. Come on. Fold back up. That's not what I wanted you to do. Let's see, didn't I lease that plow? Yes. Which means I have to bring it home and clean it because it's filthy. But on the bright side, my property is right around the corner. Is that hanging over? Oh yeah, that's hanging over quite a bit. Alright. Well, at least there's no traffic coming. Where's this dirt road at? And I passed it. Like I always do. And now there's traffic coming. Yeah, we're clear. Okay. Random little lag spike. And that wasn't a freeze up either. That was like server lag. Alright. Getting squirrely. Alright. Go ahead and clean this shit up. That'll work. There we go, nice and clean. Now let's get the cultivate or plow squared away so we can return this. Is it clean? Maybe. Not gonna lie, it's kind of beat up. It needs some new paint. Or at least a little bit of a touch-up. And yes, I realize... Oh. I was like, what? The light came on. I realize you probably don't actually need to move this around like you're actually cleaning it, but, you know, immersion. Alright, unless there is another plowing contract that I want. How much money am I up to? 81k? This one is 67. I guess I could go ahead and do this one since I already have the equipment for it. And I wonder if maybe if I plow this season, the AI will plant something next season. That's wheat. I don't have a harvester though. That's the only problem. So I'd have to lease one, which is more money taken out of the contract. Then I would have to probably lease a dump truck because I don't think I can afford one to just buy outright. Why don't we do this one? Go ahead and accept 131. Where are you? Okay. So that's not that far then. Go ahead and tag that. Well, I guess I'm not returning this plow right now after all. Because it looks like it's still got a use. Hopefully this music isn't too loud on y'all's end, but I do know it's very quiet on mine, so I'm going to turn that up a little bit. Alright, which way was I going? I guess left and then immediately right. Yeah, it looks like that's probably the shorter of the two routes. Alright, left. And then right at the four-way. Well, I mean, yeah, the music that I have going right now, I've got it turned down fairly low just so that it doesn't, like, drown out the game and all that. So it's supposed to be somewhat quiet, just not, like, even for me, on my end, it was really quiet, so. Why is my phone flashing? Oh, it's just a reminder. Nothing important. Is this my turn? Yes, it is. Is it still barely audible, or? Yep. And the server's saving. Because I can turn the music up a little bit more if you want. I didn't know it was that quiet. I've got headphones on so I can hear it. Sort of. I think... Did I need to turn there? Yes, I did. Alright. Hey, it actually saved the settings. Holy shit. Go ahead and drop this guy off here. Damn, those some bright lights. Why? You know what? I don't want to know. Okay. So he's doing his work. This one, 81% and still working. Alright. Let me clear this notification off my phone real quick. That flashing's annoying me. You know what? I think I am going to turn the music up a little bit more. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Why are there 3 light settings? There's no cab light. Weird. Alright, so I'm guessing I can't do steering assist here. Nope. Which means I'm just gonna have to eyeball this. Very professional. Alright, Is that catching up? Is that catching my Steam overlay? Give me a second, I'm watching my stream back to see if my stream overlay, or my Steam overlay. Yeah, maybe I should turn that off. Because that's just fucking name dropping my Steam friends. And it's not picking up Discord anyway, so let's just go ahead and turn off that overlay. Alright, how much space do I have here? I've actually got more than enough space on this side. So what if... Let's pull this in closer instead of just doing that. And I guess if the AI has any problems with it, I can always take over manual control. So we'll do... Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then just make sure it's actually straight-ish. How fast can I go with this thing? 7 miles an hour. Let's drop that down to like 4. So I don't want to be going too fast doing this, because I don't want to fuck it up. Which I'll probably still do anyway. There's a reason why this stream is titled Local Idiot Tries to Start a Farm. I'm not exactly an agricultural expert here. I have to... Oh, yeah, no fucking wonder. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and redo that pass. Like I said, local idiot. Couldn't even do a straight fucking line. Some semblance of straight. How am I still turned to the left? What? Why is it? Like, I know I'm bad at driving articulated tractors, but what? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Oops. Like I said, local idiot. This is why you don't give me heavy machinery. And that's probably still not a straight edge, but whatever. It's not like this thing has GPS guidance. And stop. This time, let's lift the plow so I'm not just making random fucking holes in the dirt everywhere I go. Alright, let's use the fence gate as a guide. That will let me know how much of a gap I need to leave. do something like that. I don't think that's gonna be straight though. Close enough. And it's not straight. Because of course it's not straight. Why would it be straight? And it's still not catching that little ledge. Come on, catch the ledge. There we go. Please be straight. I don't want to have to sit here all night messing with this. I just want a field. That is all I want. I think it's straight. I don't see the grass doing anything funky. And there's a wall there. Okay. So, is this considered tilled? Stubble tillage. I don't know what that means, but sure. Alright. Let's go frame out the rest of it. I should probably start at this end. Let's see. And of course I can't see the tire tracks anymore because of the grass. Alright, let's square up on this. I think that's too far over. Damn it. Something like that. And then I guess I can do it at like a slight angle. Yeah, I ain't a farmer, my dude. I have no idea what you're saying. It's fucking Greek to me. I don't even know what a rototill is. I guess that's far enough. Probably shouldn't be doing this in the dark, considering I kind of need to be able to see what I'm doing. That's not gonna be straight if I cut from here, I think. Drop that, and go across like so. Wall. Okay, lift that up. I don't like this angle. I just want it to be nice and straight and square. Why do I have to have autism? Why do you do this? What contract? Huh? Oh. Oh, I had 2 contracts going. Collect the moolah, and then which vehicle is that? Okay, so 131, that. Okay, that one's not it. You're done, so you can stop that. Alright, go ahead and turn off this tractor so it's not sitting here burning diesel. Where is home from here? So get back on the main road. First intersection, second. So I want to turn right at 158 and then left. Get past, nerd. We don't need our high beams and everything else, just our headlights. Turn at 162, I said? No, 158. And just casually blow through the stop sign. Man, that beeping is annoying. Yeah, at least this cultivator, plow, whatever it is, has brake lights and hazards. The plow doesn't. Okay. So we'll turn right here. And then where do I need to go? Next left. Now I just have to find that dirt road. Go ahead and turn those. Are those? Yep. So that includes my high beams. Okay. Sorry, dude. You're getting blinded by the sun right now. Because I don't know where this dirt road is. I always pass it. Let's see. There it is. Alright, well now I get to see how the lights at my farm look at least. Yeah, it's still a little dark. I could use a few more lights. I do like that little one by the pond though. Lemkin Smaragd, whatever the fuck that means. Get this all washed up nice and clean before I send it back. I assume they're both clean now. Alright, so that's a cultivator. Do I need that for anything else? Not really. So we can go ahead and so we can return that, and we can return the 1600. Okay. Turn this tractor back on. Let's see here. You know what? That's good enough. I don't really feel like messing with that. And the server's saving again. Hell, even with a guideline, I still can't drive this thing straight worth a shit. Go. Damn it! I fucked up my line. That's right, I'm pretty sure there was another spot that I was gonna have to go back and fix anyway. Yep. Oh, perfect timing. Let's see, is that gonna catch my Steam overlay? Nope. Okay, we're good. I should probably do wheat in this field, because I want chickens, and they can eat the wheat, and then I can bale up the hay and give that to my buffaloes whenever I actually get around to building the chicken coop and, you know, buying the buffaloes. I guess I can turn my hazards off now that I'm not on the street anymore. I know this isn't exactly the most exciting gameplay in the world, but it's a nice, chill, relaxing game. No quotas, no people shooting at you, just you and a farm. Can I make that turn without fucking up my line? I don't trust it. We'll lift that plow up, and I guess we'll just go right back the way we came. Clarkson. Jeremy Clarkson? I'm gonna chop the end of that off. There we go. Yeah, I've never watched Top Gear Delta, so I don't get the reference. Like, I know who Jeremy Clarkson is, but I don't know what that has to do with what I'm doing. Okay, good, it didn't fuck up my line. Of course it missed a spot. Bugger. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know he had a farming show now. Like I said, I've never really watched him. I know he's mostly famous for like Top Gear, but I haven't watched Top Gear and I haven't watched his farming show. He's probably a lot more entertaining than I am, though. I'm just some dumbass on a digital virtual farm. Bro, I might have to change this music. It's chill and relaxing, and it's probably gonna put my ass to sleep. Actually, I don't know if I'll bother changing the music. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming for. Because it's already 12:30 and I've been streaming for... Actually, that's a good question. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. God damn. How have I already been streaming for 6 hours? Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Ah, shit. Oh, these stupid little divots are bothering me. I guess those divots will go away once I seed this, though. Alright. Take it easy, Delta. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. Those little divots bother me more than they should. Hallelujah. Do we have a complete field now? Yep. Needs lime. Does it need rolling? It does not. So I need lime. It doesn't show as... What? Nani the fuck? Why is there a little white blue spot over there? Is that it right there? No, that's a tire track. Did I get it? Huzzah! I got it. Okay. And limit fields. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and clean this equipment up, and then we'll send it back to the shop. I love that you can actually see the belts and the radiator fan spinning in there. I just wish this was the right tractor. Okay. So we can send this back and this back. Now that I've got $153,000, do I want to go ahead and build my structures, or should I just make do with what I've got? Because I still don't have what are you? Oh, it's a tailor shop. Let's go ahead and get my bulk filling station, because I need that. So we'll plop that, I don't know, there? Sure, that looks good. Oop, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I need another light over there. I need more lights just in general. It's too dark around here. Go ahead and I guess like that. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, what else needs light? Whip that around. Is that straight-ish? Nope, of course not. That'd be too easy. Go ahead and put a light in the concrete there. And we'll do a light in the concrete there. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. There's really no good place to put a light over here. I guess I can do one like right there. Yeah. And then one like right I guess right up against the roof right there. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Got a light at the other entrance. No, actually, I do not. Okay. Let's fix that. Actually, let's rotate that. Really? Come on. So, something like that, I guess? Alright. There we go. Alright, now we got lights at both entrances. Alrighty. So now we've got a bulk station. I need to go ahead and just buy a tractor. Since I have the money to spend on it, let's do a Curavets. We'll do that. We'll do the wheel chocks. Is that the only? Yep, that's the only type of frame they've got. Alright, we'll do antennas. Do our main color, olive drab. And cabin color, olive drab. Those gray. Do I want that olive drab too? Yeah, I guess. And the cage can stay gray. Radiator mesh. What about black? How would that look? Okay, that looks good. Rims need to match. Okay. Decals, let's do those red. Although it doesn't match the badge. What about that red? Nope, still doesn't match. You know what, that's close enough. I don't have time to waste on perfecting that. Let's do an agricultural plate. Okay, that's the back. Does that have a front and back option, or is that just only? Okay, so you can only do back. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and buy that. Alright. Now, I need, before I do any seating, I need to get a lime thingy. So this one can do fertilizer and lime, but not at the same time. Okay, so it starts out at 9,000, 11,000, 1,400, or 14,000. I wish I could do a big without the tarp. That's a piece of equipment that doesn't need a license plate. $47,000. That's kind of expensive. I mean, it's $45,000 without modifying anything. You know what, let's just do a standard. Why did you click that 3 times? Is the server saving or something? Let's do 9,000 liters. Because I think I'm just going to lease that, because I'm not going to need it very often. Are those supposed to be mama high beams? Yeah, I guess they are high beams. Okay. Contract finished. Huzzah! Alright, where are you? That is not finished, my dude. That's like not even close to finished. I mean, I guess I could just call it finished, turn it in anyway. It's not like I get anything from finishing it. You know what, I'm just gonna let it run for a while longer. Alright, home, James. Okay. Clear right, clear left. Oh, I just thought of something else I need for my farm. I need a fuel tank. I have to try to remember to put one down once I get home. Yeah, he's got space. We're good. We Gucci. I wonder if this thing can do lime and fertilizer at the same time. I doubt it. Because it looks like it's only got the one compartment. So if anybody's in the chat, what are y'all up to at 1 o'clock in the morning? Also, hey, I'm stupid. I was not paying any attention whatsoever and drove right past where I needed to turn. Local idiot, y'all. This is why I shouldn't be trusted with heavy machinery. I can't even find my own damn house. Alright, before we start trying to lime this field, I'm going to need to fill it up with lime. 9,000 liters, I think. Alright, let's buy some lime. That is not on the pad. There we go. $1,400, that ain't too bad. Alright, let's see if the AI can figure out how to use this big ass tractor. Is he doing it? Is he actually doing it? The AI does not like these big articulated tractors. Let's see if he actually manages to get this thing going. And does not get stuck. Doesn't get stuck on the fence in the process. I may have to just let him do the center and then turn around and do the headlands myself. I don't know, let's see what he does when he gets close. Hey, the AI is actually doing its job. Please don't get stuck on the fence. You know what? That's good enough. I'm not even mad about that. Okay. Alright, in the meantime, where's my Unimog? Right there. Go ahead and turn this on. Fold this up. I leased this, didn't I? This isn't part of... Yeah. So I'm gonna... That means I'm gonna have to take it home and clean it. Alright. Now, where is this field in relation to home? Oh, okay, just go straight up. Instead of following the road, let's cut through here. Just casually bowling over this guy's sorghum? Question mark? I think it's sorghum. Alright, now then, where's this spitting me out at? Oh. I should have actually turned left back there. Let's see, did Ruben say anything back? No, he didn't. I think bro's probably asleep. Alright, so we actually need to go back this way. Oh, I turned too early. Cool. Too early or too late. I can never find this stupid ass dirt road. Ooh, huge lag spike for some reason. Where's that? That's a plow. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this equipment nice and shiny and clean. Alright, I think that should be the Unimog done. Let's go ahead and get this plow cleaned up. Really? You're gonna complain about my pickup truck being in your way instead of just fucking... Okay, fine. Just wait. I'll move it for you. There. Are you happy? Alright, now back to trying to get this thing clean. Alright. Surely that's clean enough, right? It looks clean. Kinda beat to shit a little bit, but clean. Alright. Let's go ahead and return that. I don't need that anymore. Collect my money. Alright, we are officially back over 150k. You know, while I'm here, I need... Where's that under? No, it's under containers? Maybe? Liquid fertilizer... Good there. And liquid fuel. Will that be close enough? Can I refuel using that? Yeah, that'll be close enough. Alright. Now I need to actually fill this tank up. Go ahead. Ooh, 27 grand. Holy shit, man. Shit balls. Come on, fill up. There we go. Alright. Now then, before we put this up, let's go ahead and do some preventative maintenance on her. Yeah, go ahead and repair. I wonder if I can pick up the water tank with the flatbed attached. Wonder if that'll let me do that. Let's try it. Alright, there we go. Configuration changed. Alright, now I need a water tank for this thing, because I need to yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'll do that. But I need to get some water for my mushrooms. So I actually can't put this away yet. Why does it keep screwing up my camera? I guess maybe because I customized it? We'll say eye level is right about let's pull back so I'm not getting blinded by my headlights. Alright. Let's see. So camera is back to default. Pull the seat forward so I'm not clipping through the headrest. Alright, I'm not sitting straight in the seat. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. Now I need to go... Bruh. You are not done. Look at that big ass gap there. And the little spots. Alright, well. I'll just have to do touch-ups myself, I guess. You're blocking the exit, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, look, and you also missed spots over there. Imagine my shot. Actually, what other spots did you miss? Oop. Did not mean to do that. You saw nothing. Get all that nice and dusted. And all that nice and dusted. Alright. We'll just run up this edge over here. Dust this all with lime. That's not going to be wide enough, is it? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Let's go ahead and unload that. There we go. So I got 1250 back. Alright, now I need to go get my water tank before I forget again. Really? Stupid branch. I wish I owned that property so I could cut the tree down. How much is that plot? Probably too damn much. Ooh, yeah, $250,000. Yeah, I can't afford that. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it, so I bought the water tank. Let's go ahead and do what do we have in here. So that's all for like corn, green beans, cotton. Alright, let's do... I think this is the one I normally buy. Nothing modded, it looks like. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and just buy this. I still don't know what these ridge markers do. I've never seen them actually in use. Or whatever. And this is a piece of agricultural equipment, so I'm not putting a license plate on that. And just like that, there goes all my money. That. There. Cool. Just as long as I'm not glitching through the headrest. And I'm glitching through the headrest again. Alright. It's only 6 o'clock. You know what? I think I'll clean them. I'll wash and put the cure bits away. I think I'll just use the Unimog for my cedar. Hopefully I can even put that water tank on this thing with the flatbed on it. Guess we'll find out. If not, fortunately there's a mechanic shop right next door. Change the configuration while I'm here. Really? Wait. Ooh. Sweet. I can actually put the water tank on there with the flatbed on. Awesome. Alright. Of course, now I can't see shit through my back window. Okay. Are those glowing or just reflecting? Okay, I think they're just reflecting. Alright. I really need to buy these 2 pieces of land so I can build myself a little road through here. Alright. Let's go ahead and fill this up with water. And we'll fill this up with fertilizer. And we'll fill this up with seeds. Before we do the field, let's go ahead and fill up the Ooh, she's thirsty. Okay, so that took that entire 8,000 liters. So I'm gonna have to move this trailer out of the way so I can get some more water. Just drop it off right here for now. I wonder, just out of curiosity, can I refill this from that little pond? Can I even get in there far enough to do it without... Oh yeah, I can... Cool. I can actually get water from my pond. Sweet. How much water do these things hold? 14,000 liters. Alright, what's more valuable, enoki or oyster mushrooms? If I had to guess, probably oyster. So their value will cap out in February at 977. What about enoki? How are they looking? February 475. So enoki or oyster mushrooms are definitely the way to go. Nope, still no response from Ruben. Not surprising. Bro's probably sound asleep. This still needs 4,000 more. Alright. Time to go get another half a tank, I guess. Holy Jesus. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Whoop! Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you do it. Go ahead and just fill this up all the way. And I'll have leftover water for next time I need it. Alright. So oyster mushrooms are the way to go, it seems like. 1,008 cycles per month, holy shit. Alright. You know what? Let's put it over here. So now that the mushroom greenhouses are full of water, I don't need that tank. I won't for a little while. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get the AI working on that field. While they're doing that, let's go ahead and clean up the equipment before we put it away. Okay, so we are done with the lime spreader. I guess I can refill the tank while I'm at it. There we go. Let's go ahead and top that off. And these headlights aren't very bright. You kind of have to use your high beams, and then you get blinded when you look at a wall. Straight? It's straight-ish. Alright. So she's cleaned, refueled, and ready to go. Now I'm just waiting on the Unimog to finish up. We'll get this tiny little field seeded and fertilized. I should probably spray it with herbicide before we call it a day. Either that or I could just wait and grab a weeder. Weeder's probably the cheaper option. Bro, what are you doing? I've seen Pride Parades straighter than that line. Yeah, whatever. I guess as long as you get it done. But yeah, I think I might just wait and buy a... Oh wait, can I afford one? I don't have any active contracts. How much is a weeder? It's cultivation. There are no weeders. Oh, this one's only 6,500. Oh, that's small. That's small and medium. Small. And for some reason that's also a planter? Okay. Small, 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 small. So it looks like this is the only one I can get anyway. That's $36,000. I mean, I'm gonna be using this every time I plant, so I guess it's worth the investment. Because the alternative is buying a sprayer. Oof. What are you? Tank. What is this? I've never even seen this before. Holds 200 liters, which ain't jack shit. So you have to buy a tank. What are you? That is a weird layout for a tractor. Bro, where the fuck's the engine? Are you sitting on it? Is it electric? Like, but hello? No 80 liters of diesel. So it's gotta have an engine in there somewhere. I'm assuming you must be sitting on it. Alright. So according to this, there's only... Okay, well I guess that's out of the question because it looks like there's only 2 tractors that this is compatible with anyway. So I'm gonna have 75k just for the sprayer, and then the herbicide itself is really expensive. So I'm probably gonna be better off just buying this weeder. I guess I'll just have to wait until this is done. Please don't get stuck on the fence. Okay, thank you. Where's bro going? So is this... I guess this is default height? I almost kind of like 0.05 because I can see over the headrest. Not that. Wait, there's no 02. What? Why? Well, 03 it is, I guess. Yeah, watch out for that fence, please. Bro, why are you going around in circles? This is meant to be like a chill, relaxing stream, and here I am yelling at the AI. And I really made a mess of this field with my tractor. Fence. Thank you. Come on, you got space. Keep going. There you go. Why do you keep turning like that every time you start moving? What is up with this AI, bro? Fucking Neurosama could make a straighter line than this. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty good. Certainly better than some of the other. Oh, come on, you're not that close to the fence. Why, for the love of the gods, why do you keep going around in circles every time you turn around? What is wrong with you? What? Bruh. Come on, really? If it wasn't for the fact that you could, in theory, make more consistent straight lines than I can, I wouldn't be doing this myself right now. Alright, where's he going now? Please tell me you can figure out how to do this. No. Really, you're just gonna leave that? Fine, I guess I'll fix that too. It's cool. It's not like I hired you to do a job or anything. I'll just fix your fuck-ups once you're done. Okay, there's a wall there. Let's go ahead and close this gate. I don't think I'm going to be leaving my property again tonight. And it is a good thing that I did close that gate, otherwise this dumbass would have run right into it. you. You were not that close to the fence, my dude. So much work for me. I'm gonna have to go in behind you and fix all your screw ups. Really? Alright, dumbass. It's cool. I'll just, you know, do it myself. It's not like I hired you to do a job or anything. That's right, it's probably faster and more efficient just to do it myself anyway. Oh look, more shit that the AI missed. Actually, that's outside of the line. I don't really care about that. I guess I can't really complain about it that much. There we go, got that one. Almost had that one. Oh, come on. You're really gonna fucking do that to me? Teeny tiny little spot. Okay. Finally. I don't think this really needs to be cleaned, does it? Let's see. How is it looking? Oh no, that's still plenty clean. Unimog? Also plenty clean. Okay. Well, we'll just put this shit up, put it away like this. leave some space for a cultivator. And that is not straight. Straighten that out. Yeah, that looks good. Go ahead and detach it. And we'll park the Unimog next to the Kirovitz. And I guess I'll deal with weeding some other time. Okay. Now I need to put my... I don't want to close the gate. Turn on shed lights. There we go. Hey, we got lights in the shed. Alright. I need to put my ram back in the driveway. There we go. Alrighty, and I reckon that's a cute little house. Little master suite in here. Alright, well. Go ahead. End the day / month. What's on sale? Logging truck. If it was a dump truck, I would have been interested. Alright. Finances. Oof. 14,000 in wages and another 1,200 in... Alright. There's the back door. Oh no, that's the garage door. Alright, well, yeah, you know what? That'll work. I can get out this way. Alrighty. See if we got any shrooms. Alright, so we got 3 pallets here. And 3 pallets here. How much am I making? Let's see, income, sold buildings. Cost, property income, $0. The fucking what? Harvest income, contract. Why are my... What? You know what? Never mind. Alright, so how much money do I get for these? That's 1,000 liters of shrooms. $8.86 per pallet. Each one does about 3 pallets a month, it looks like. Okay. Check this field real quick. What do we got? medium weeds. Alright, I'll deal with that some other time. I have been streaming for 7 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad for my first stream in about 3 years, 4 years, whatever it was. So, appreciate y'all hanging out with me for an ungodly amount of time. And I will catch you, I don't know, I might stream some more tomorrow, we'll see. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow anyway, so why not stream some more? But I will see y'all around.